Microphone check 1 2. That looks pretty good to me. Let's get back to it. There's some more songs of 6. How's everybody doing tonight? Gotta get up in the old chat box and then we'll get going. Make sure everything looks like it's connected. Okay. Get the ding. So, did a couple things while I was setting up the new mic interface. We got clay going. We got some potters going here doing a little bit of pottery. Took said pottery, did some upgrades on the markets. So all our markets are now level 2. All our food stalls are also now level 2. That helped a lot with their service quality. Well, somewhat. It's getting there. Service is a little better now. Access is really good now. And if we look in here, it's still kind of improving because I didn't wait for it to tick all the way up, but now they're pushing 70% on both of them. Positions are slowly kind of sort of coming up, not really. And also with that clay, we built a little lab here. Cut employees in certain places, reallocated nobles, did a few other things. We got 2 governors now. I like how we have Accente Fuskind, which could be pronounced way differently, I'm sure. We're making absolute massive amounts of rations right now. What else do we have? This pottery warehouse that we put in. Have it to export it once it's full. Clothing warehouse here. And I needed to up the production of clothing, I believe, so we're not getting quite so much excess fabric, or we can export fabric, one or the other. Decided why are you storing? Okay, so you have 309. Let's bring you down a little bit. I want to kind of get these numbers balanced a little bit. So that brings it down to about 19. Do I have a noble on fabric? I think I do. Okay. Or on weavers, yeah. So mostly I'm just trying to balance out some of these industries so we can get a little bit better in numbers on them. Like masonry should go up to about 51. And then we'll see how that works for stone mining here. I mean, if that number's true, it'd be great, but it's not. All right, so 154. We're at 479. Let's bring this one up about 20 more. And if we go for that 51, that's just for the balance on the nobles. That's pretty much exactly where it needs to be perfectly balanced. Started selling a lot more meat because we were basically watching it all go down the toilet and decay. Fisheries, we've got one more here that's got to go in. This one here. Obviously, this road's not going to go this way, but I just wanted to see where it'd line up. So we can fix that. We'll maybe bend it up and around or something here. So I kind of like this fishery wraps all the way around. Or we could cut it in half and make it 2. I don't know. That might be an option too. But that's going to be about where our road ends up coming through here. Somewhere around here. We got huge amounts of room down here still to work with. Funny enough, this had like 30% mountain. I guess it just decided it needed to cram it all into this corner. But we are not anywhere near it yet, so. Woodcutters, I think, are almost off because we went on the world map here. And we had this one here. Did a little adjustments, put in a workforce, put in some secret police. Mushroom farms are level 2 there now. This one's doing wood number 4. This one's just got a secret police. This one's got one too. One more will get us enough to, what do I say? Enough that we don't need to build any happiness buildings except for that. And then we can upgrade the levels on them as we get more pop. Fantastic. Alrighty then. We've got a little army here. So we've got 3 armies. We've got 50 just garbage troops here. We've got... Where are you guys at? We've got 50 garbage troops here. And then we've got the mercs that we've hired that are just kind of standing around. We're going to use some more mercs to take this in a minute, but we'll wait for that. What else was I going to balance out before I got started here? There was something else. But yeah, wood's kind of right at that almost struggling level. So we'll go ahead and just add a few to this one. This one's turned off now. So this one, let's bring it up to about maybe 25 and see how that works. And we'll let that run for a sec. And then we need to go through and hit up the laboratories, right? Here you are. Because I believe we unlocked the upgrade for these too, and we now have the pottery to do it. So let's get those upgraded. That'll bring in some more happiness and more people. So you can see we've just, while I was doing all that adjustment, and I wasn't even playing at fast speed, I was just letting it kind of run at slow speed as I was adjusting things. And it already brought it up to 1.2k. And our happiness is sitting right under 90. So it goes to 90. Somebody moves in, it drops to 89. Goes to 90, somebody moves in, drops to 89. So it kind of just goes back and forth a little bit as they use services and stuff. What else do we have going on? Research-wise, we dropped it into fishing. I'll put a bunch in fishing. So that's 9 out of 10 now. I picked up... what did I do? Some in basic craftsmanship, because we're doing all 4 of those things, so that's a good one. If you look, it's like 1.8 per employees per tech point. Hunting, we might be able to pop back out of a bit and maybe cut back the hunters. Unlock Sicilon, whatever. Unlock that. And I unlocked pillars and statues. I haven't used them yet, so we need to go around to build a bunch of them. On their environment, they only need to see them about, 12% of the time? So if we just kind of maybe zoom out and look and just see, like, where is there massive amounts of people, this area is probably pretty good for them. So we can take out maybe a couple of these guys here. Maybe these 2, because that still gets us a lot of torchlight there. And you just need to clean all these torches up. There's way too many of them here. Because torches don't stack unlike statues and stuff. They won't stack their illumination. So like you can just keep pulling them here until we actually don't have illumination there. There we go. Now we could put one here. Oops, not like that. That is terrible. Don't even, no, don't even build that. Like that. Put one there, take out that one. This one and that one are probably okay. Let's get some pillars and statues put in. Now these guys cost 1 cut stone each, so you gotta be kind of careful. They're a little spendy. But if you can get some big ones in, they actually provide quite a good radius on them. I think we'll go for the doubles because they look nice, right? So we'll do a pillar and then a statue. Statues have a direction, pillars don't. Statue. Pillar. Statue. Maybe in this area. Like that, and then a pillar over here. And then we look around and we're just going to see if we can find places where there's lots of people hanging out. You know, like maybe in this like super busy area where they're running back and forth from the lab to other places. Or you just take and make little tiny ones, and we just go pillar, pillar, statue, statue. That might work. We'll have to see what that looks like, and once we get some in. I kind of like that idea. Just makes every intersection a little boost as they go by. And then we can put some in, like wherever they're coming to get food. Probably is a good place, like in here. So in these little blocks, instead of the all the torches there, maybe. Or we could just put them in the edges here. Because they can, I believe they can just walk through this. I don't know. I don't remember if they can or not. Seem to be able to walk right along this edge here just fine. And they just kind of cut in there that way. So maybe we can put one of each in here. But let's see how that works out for him. This looks so funky. Did we not get the roof built before we built the market? I think that's the problem. I think that's why it looks so weird. Alright, hold on. Yeah, because it's not there. Okay. Oh well. At least you know why it looks weird now. See, these little ones only take like 1 stone, so they're super easy to maintain and stuff. Not a huge buff, but it's got a little bit of radius there. It'll get them as they zip in and out to go to the market, though. That's kind of the point. I bet we can even see it going up right now already. So say you can see, just in that little bit we've done, we're already up to 8% and 9%, and it only needs to be 12 to max out. So I think if we just do this at all these little marketplaces that I shoved in, like over here, you can put that there, and then this guy can go here. Where else did we have one? It was over in here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Like this. Like this. That's just an empty house. And then maybe we do this around a few of the busier intersections. So that way you'll hit like all these guys here as they come through. What do we need? Do we need wells or hearths more right now? We're about 98, 95 for those. Wells are at 97, 96, so they're both about the same, so it's fine. We can just shove whatever we want here. So I'm thinking what we'll do instead of the well is we'll just put a big old statue here. We got a nice giant statue right there. I like it. Take out this guy here. And we'll put a nice giant pillar here. It's got a huge radius on it. What's going to be the busier intersections? Probably down here will be busy ones too. So let's do this again. We're going to have looking at the fountain. Now that might interrupt their travel a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, we got 22 people there saying they don't have housing. Looks like we got them out here pretty well. This area was very unhoused before. Don't see anybody out this way either. So it's probably just immigrants moving in. Oops. Let's get that fishery going. I wanted to have that activated, not dormant. And then this road is probably going to go maybe up the coastline and around here, and maybe right through here or something would be better. So let's edit this guy. Yes. So we can get a couple that way. So we can shrink it down this way, just like 3 or something. Let's see, that's 45. Yeah, that didn't even change our production at all doing that. So we can bring it into this side. You have to go like 4 more. What does that look like? How many fish do we lose there? Quite a bit, actually. And I don't think we're going to pick that up here if we do that. No. Can we pick it up here at all, though? Nope, that's max dimensions. Okay. So we don't want to do that. Away you go. Better off just to leave it like this. To about there. If we do that, can we get back to the 45 there? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Can we get any higher? No, but that's fine. That leaves us a nice place to put a road down here to connect to this area, if we want to. I don't know if we're gonna, but definitely not gonna do this, so this is just taking up way too much good fishing ground. Just kind of a layout marker more than anything. They can come down on this little path and get up here. The other option you could do is you could take and thin this down to like 2. And make this one a half here. Like here. So if you were to cut all this off, right, and that goes to 1806 or whatever, that's fine. Add what we can back here. All right. Gets it to 2257. Yes. Oh, what are we not connecting at? Oh, we got to connect it across here somewhere. So we'd have to do something like that. I'm okay with that. And if we're going to do that, maybe we move the storage up here. If we want to make this road go through a little better. Goddamn dog and that sharp-ass bark. Anyways, and we can clean up this a bit here then. We'll remove this out to there. Leave the one auxiliary, that's fine. That can be a smaller fishing area. We're gonna take this here, chop it down to here, all right? All the way back to the land there. Let's say you do that. Then you can come across here. And, you know, maybe make it look a little nicer there. Let's go and activate that so they'll start getting this put in, because that's a long ass road to get on there. And we'll finish out more grid there in a minute. But I'd like that put in, and then we can put another fishery right here that gets all of this, right? Up through here. One moment. Alright, we'll see if it picks up that damn dog still. We're ready, you guys. See, and then as soon as I stop talking, she won't bark anymore, being a butt. Anyways. Hopefully that's a bit better and you don't pick up the annoying little turd in the background going, meh, 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 meh. And we'll put in storage here for this one. Auxiliaries here. It's probably about the same production. It's just 2 buildings instead of 1. So I'm okay with that. They can build this across. And then we can start putting in this side one here. We are going to be the Dwarven Fishing Kings, or Dondorian Fishing Kings in this playthrough is what we're going for, right? Alright, hurry up and build that so I can put this thing down. Thank you. And we're going to put this up here. On land here. Go about like that-ish. Oxes. Like that. And there are 27 fish will come out of there. And then we're going to want to put, I believe, another fish warehouse up here to collect from. And while we're at it, we can expand this road out too correctly. Let's see. Nope, not like that. Where is 45 at? Right there. So this one needs to go there. Should be grid-wise there. That's going to be up there. Should be 45 by 45. Yep. Okay. So that gets that grid going. Let's get these activated. And this one. And all this. We'll decide what we want to do with that in a minute. But look at all the odd jobbers. Where the hell they all come from? There's so many of them. They're not training anymore. It's what's going on. I wanted to look at, if we look at, is it occupation, government? I don't remember where it is. Environment? Yes, elite training. So we should probably get these guys actually trained. None of them are. These guys are, I believe. So those are 60. This one here is at 40. And I believe the rest of them are at, oh no, they're 40. That one's 0. I think this one's 0. And this one's 0. Yes. Okay. So these 3 need to get up to like 40%. They're going to be at that for a long time. So that's going to take out 50, 60 out of our workforce here as they go to train. Trying not to let it get ahead of me too much. The numbers keep expanding though, so we have more people now. So as far as production facilities, what do we need to increase, right? Now that we've got some people to work, we can actually add some things in. Did we ever research library? I don't think I did. No. Do I just double up on this little guy? I mean, it's a nice little design. I kind of like it. I mean, clay we're okay on. We're making about 80 extra. But we doubled up on this. It would require about another 115 clay or so. Maybe move it over in this area. Not against it. I was thinking maybe we do where this here goes in the middle of a production buildings or something. Might be an interesting look too. But right now what I want to try and do is take this and see if we can stick it next to here. And then will this guy here fit in there now? Oh, like a glove. Maybe we bring it back a little bit to there. We can make a little plaza area around it a bit. Let's edit this guy. Because I would like to see if we put doors here and here. Is that going to bring down the insulation? No, it won't. Perfect. Okay. Make a nice little four-way exit through there. Now they can run through the building if they want. I'm sure they will, because that's what they do. But I guess a lot more housing. Another physician up here. And we have lots of room for some other stuff here if we want to. This isn't too far away for them to grab it. The clay's right here, so they can run over there and grab that. That should be fine. Alright, we've only got one that's homeless. So I do believe it's looking at, it's like, oh, there's 21 available if everybody immigrates that is coming in or something like that. I think that's how that one works. Alright, we're dropping back down again. Wonder where we're losing it mostly. Just in general, all over, things are getting taken up more. We have no fish again. Probably because we cranked up the ration maker too much. No, not you. That's the potter. I want you to be at 51. I want you to go down probably a little bit. Or we just make more fish. I'm going to say more fish is the correct answer to that one. So, an opportunity for more fish. Let's make a fish warehouse right here. Warehouse for fishies goes right here. Yay, more experienced potters. Is that it right there? Yeah, okay. We do that. Zoom it in nice and close so we can just do this with the, move it up with the arrow keys and call it good. Wing a door in there. Looks good to me. But then we can have this one like collect the fish from the ones that are over here. This one we can adjust its radius a bit so it's not collecting them from all the way up here. So if we bring you down to somewhere about there. Now that almost doesn't get this one, and I'd like it to collect that one. So we're gonna have it do one more there. That gets you those. Get you the couple across here. Doesn't get this little island, but that's fine. You only have to reach here, 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 and here. Yep, this one will be up here for the other warehouse. This one will be up here for the other warehouse. And then the new ones we put in will be up here too. I think that'll work fine. What else were they getting all uppity about again? Physician, oh, we do need a hospital, don't we? We probably should do that. This looks like actually a good spot for one right here. Let's make a nice hospital right in here. Where do we have to put in pillars? There. You gotta put one on each side. Yeah. We did that now. What's the, oh, that's right. Hospitals don't have shelving in them, do they? They're just beds. So can we move these then up a little bit or something? Or down or whatever. If we move these up to here, maybe? How does that look? No, so we put 2 beds there. I think we'll just sacrifice that middle space and we put 2 more there. And a door. Maybe a couple on the sides. Looks good to me. Just to get the services in that they're available. We do have 48 sick people, so that's not the best. We need more physicians around, I guess. We'll drop some more in here in a few minutes. Alright, let's get a little zoom build going here. Another fishery done. That was the one that we just kind of had them reconstruct real quick here. Like them to get this done. They're gonna dick around with the roads for a while though, so we'll have to wait for that to get done. Flip this back over to the right window. There we go. Now, while they're doing that, let's get the next one put in. We'll just let them keep working on that while we build more. Is that it? No, you can go further still. Okay, there's the max dimension. That I did not want to do, but ended up doing it anyways, because why not, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This. All this little section. That there. Good enough. And we can make the storage right in this area here somewhere. This one's going to be pretty close to the warehouse, so we probably don't need too much storage here. Let's go with a little one, 8 crates worth. Yep, I like it. Go ahead and bring that road up to there. That's a bummer of a day. Just laying in the road like, oh, I'm so sick. I've got the vision fever. Let's get one of these up here somewhere as well. We didn't leave room on the island here, so that's an F. You have one room for there, and we can go ahead and put one here for them. Something like that. How's this going? Yeah, they're getting it done. They already bombed in them houses though. They were like, yep, houses are going in right now. We got this. Food days are looking good. Health is ticking right almost exactly at 1. Which is a little bit scary, to be honest. All right. Money-wise, we've got enough to come over here to Army 2. And it was... this one, I think, was the good one. So 54K is what it takes to upkeep that one. We actually make 42 right now, which is pretty close to it. We come in here and see what we've got going on. This one can actually upgrade. Let's do that if we can. No, not enough gut points. Okay. When do we get upgrades? The Legati Ray, right? 1,500. So 170-ish people. We get 4 promotions, and we'll probably dump those all onto gov points just so we can take all this land out here before anybody else gets it. We've got these 3 over here. There's one here, there's one here, one here. There's a lot of just neutral territories right here. And eventually we'll move up into all this land too, so. And if you just leave it be, the AI will take it, so. Alright, physician is done. You can see there's just not enough coverage of them anywhere. Just red everywhere. You know what? This might be a good spot for one. Since there's nothing else really going in right here. Do. Maybe that. So I think you can stick the shelves in behind them like this. Yeah. And then we can put ones this side too. No, they're a bit too long for that. Let's do like that. Are we gonna get enough? 20. No. Take out one bed. That should be close though. There we go. Put a door there. Maybe they'll want one up here too. Another little physician right there. We're 4 100s off of being in pandemic territory, which is a little bit spooky. Not gonna that. So how did we do on the statues and stuff here though? Okay, so it's going down now. But we definitely don't have enough. Wonder where they're going that they're not seeing them. Probably because they're going out to these fishing areas and stuff. There's really none out there. We must have just got everybody at the right time when they were hanging out here, huh? Nobody's hanging out here anymore. Yeah, I want to say upgrading them brings down the load on them by a lot too. And our food fluctuates because we're not getting enough mushrooms in, if I recall. You can see we're getting them in and how much. We're not storing them anywhere is why it says 0. But you do get the taxes come in, they just drop them straight in the markets as far as I can tell. I haven't seen any mushrooms laying around, so I would like to maybe catch a guy bringing them in here at some point. I mean, this guy's got a long ways to go to get to us up here, so we're not going to wait for him right now. Well, that was the other thing I brought to look at. If we look at the trade map here, we are trading partners with everybody, and we are colleagues with you, right? I believe. Yes. Yeah, we're colleagues with this one. But we're trade partners with everybody else we can see, so. Yeah, we got a hearth up here done. That fishery's done. They're working on this one, they're working on this one. They're working on this and this. Look at them go. Give them a little zippity-doo-dah here while they go. No more record lows, go figure. Now what might be convenient here, so we took out this here. And let's put in just a couple of little haulers here. So this one can grab cloth. Well, thank you for letting me know that my thing is working. Bye-bye. Always fun. Anyways, back to... One of these days I gotta set up my auto mod. I'm just super lazy about it. YouTube streaming did that to me. I keep forgetting that Twitch just allows them to come into chat and do that. YouTube, it doesn't even come through your chat ever. So I don't know what the difference is, but I know one person's doing something about it and another isn't. Anyways, we're going to grab the cloth from... Where are you at? Here? Not here. Yeah, here. Cloth pulls from there whenever it wants. It'll stock up to 80 right here. And then on this one, we'll have you grab opiates. We don't have any right now, but it will just tell you can get them. We're going to get some imported at some point, and we'll put them in a warehouse, and then we can tell them to get them to bring them to here. But that should make a nice little drop-off that we don't have to deal with it being too much of a pain in the butt to do. And, you know, it gives us an opportunity to put a pillar and a statue here. Why not? Maybe even two. Like that. Fantastic. Fix the road, though. Now, this guy here, that's probably a bit of a stretch for him to get out here. Yeah, it looks like it. So what we'll do is we'll build this section here again out there. But I think I'm going to leave out the bathroom for right now. We're going to put him up here. Or do we go a little closer? Probably a little closer because we're going to want to goose all this at the things. Let's map out the next section here real quick. Now this is going to have a bunch of torches and crap on it that we probably don't want on there, so might have to get rid of those quickly. Like this here. No, no. No. Well, the torches are probably fine. I don't want the big pillar, though. Those are pillars, those aren't torches. There we go, now it looks alright. Like, why is that so dim? Key hint, you've got the wrong tool at that point. Put one right on the corner there. Okay. And we'll let them build that out. I just wanted to see where this edge was. So when we copy this janitor guy over there, you know what? It probably wouldn't hurt to just have this whole thing over here. We're gonna have people living up here at some point, anyways, right? So I can't imagine it would hurt to have that whole section there. Janitor, bathroom, little warehouse for the janitor, and everything. So you go to about there. Next island is way up here, so we don't got to worry about it just yet. We don't have to cross over to this one. This is already going to be covered by this. Let's get rid of that section of road because that's too much. And we're going to just take and give it a little snaky down here a little bit. There we go. Something like that. Bring it back a little bit here. That should work. Let's get that built in. Across there. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting on them to finish building things here. This is still going up, though. I mean, our happiness is pretty good. Bathrooms are looking better, stalls are looking better, pipe pits are not too good, but that's because they're not upgraded. This hospital was huge, it looks like. Like that was a full almost 1.5 points. We need to turn off this though, otherwise they don't actually work. It's insane. It'll say the services are available, but if the opiates aren't there, there is no available services, and they won't actually treat patients. So if you turn them off, they can actually work in here. So now you'll start to see some people get in here and start working in a minute. Yeah. So this guy's bringing the cloth over, perfect. This lab is probably all filled out now. Yep. That we do want using clay though. How much is that going to be on here now? That's a good question. Too much. 268. Under 10 employees probably. I think that's okay. We're also going to bring the lab down to like 15, like 14 or so. I think that's where we want it. Let's look at the globals here real quick. Global priorities for the government lab at 14. Because I think I want these more done first, you know, like my actual jobs. Then they can go to the labs, and then I know where my employees aren't, which would be in science basically, which is okay. Okay, that hauler's done, that hauler's done. Hospital's done. You can see now they're actually making the beds in there though, and treating people instead of it just being empty. So that'll help with our 50 sick people or so. Another physician done up here. We should start ticking health up slowly now, which is good. One of these days I'll get this warehouse done. Yeah. But what else are we needing? We're pretty good on the cloth. We're right at about where we want to be with that. We do need more furniture, which is you guys. Yeah. So we're going to need about 75 people there making that. Once they figure out how to get over there and employ themselves. Come on, you guys got this. There we go. Now we're positive again. Cutstone's looking pretty decent. Pottery's looking okay. Clothing's looking fine. We got a hearth done up here. That's good because they were all mad about it. Or they were going to be, one or the other. Maybe they weren't yet, but they were going to be. This road's getting kind of cut in now. And one day they'll get this warehouse done. How are we on wood? Very negative. I'll bring you back to like 51 until we get out on the map and get some more wood coming in. That's mostly just from the increase on what we were doing before with the furniture coming in. All right. We only have 18 workforce we're not getting. We're almost up to 1.4K. 1372 dondorians at this point. And we are not going to bitch out and use other races. That's just not happening. Hospital is at 60% right now. Laboratories are going up slowly. Markets are good. Wells, food stalls, harsh speakers. Yeah. Speakers and stages are probably going down now a little bit. And what's our access on fight pits right now? Very good. Oh, they want to do democratic stuff. Well, we can either take a happiness hit or a relations hit. I think we're just gonna say, yep, we're gonna go ahead and put them out somewhere else. They don't need to be here. I'm such a nice guy. If we look at our relations with everybody now, it's probably went down a bit. Like, Winnie here does not much like us at this point. That event's multiplying it by 0.8 to bring it down by 1 or so. So they're not too happy with us. These guys are pretty much too big for us for them to care about us right now. Although this one is, but they like our chivalry too. So, you know, because I didn't kill a bunch of people when I attacked them. And we're colleagues already, so, you know. Same with this one. Same race, etc., etc. These guys aren't next to us, so that's fine. But I don't think that's going to ruin any of our trade relations is the point of it, right? All right. Now, where is our army sitting at? Right here. And Basitia is actually pretty decent right now. 45 times 0.52 would be 23 or something. So not enough to overcome that negative 0.3. But with the army sitting here, it's fine. We've got the one little tiny army sitting there. We have 265k in money. We are pulling in about let's look like about 5-10k a day, it looks like. So we kind of need to just let some of this stuff build up till we start selling it. Meat's being sold, rations aren't yet, stone isn't yet, no fish, spears aren't yet because we have a huge storage of them now. That's because I upgraded this warehouse that they were being put in. This one here. So we can store about, 10,000 spears or something ridiculous like that. And we aren't making a whole bunch right now because I was cutting back on employee labor for, mostly. But once we get enough people in, we could bring that up. That'll give us some more money. Some of these other productions should start kicking in and making some more money. Okay, fish is finally positive. That's good. How's this coming up here? We've almost got it done. Takes them a minute. Just a couple minutes to get things done. Sometimes. Cotton is looking fine. Livestock is selling as usual. Furniture's better now a little bit. Cutstone's okay. Tools are only for maintenance. Tailors are selling tailoring. Clothing is being sold. Okay. Pottery's just kind of sitting there because, we haven't used it yet. Another good thing, though, is if we look at their housing and stuff, like, even with all those people that just came in, we're still pretty much everybody's got everything as far as all this. Now, the big one is going to be once we get this guy here, which should be fairly soon, another 1,000, we can turn on the clothing and give them clothing, and then they'll be much happier. That's a huge one here that we're losing out on. That's a total of 6 points right there that we're not getting just because of the clothing. So, world map wise, this one here. Can we get you guys happy enough to not have a stage? I don't think so, but let's see. we take away this, what's it go to? Yeah, not happy enough. It's the answer. Okay. And I think we need to leave the Workers Guild there. We take off this. That's not enough. Take off this. That's going to cut everybody's access way down. You know, I think I want to do that just because I want more mushrooms. Now, I know this isn't the best place to get mushrooms, but it is a place to get mushrooms. And we'll switch it out once we have a better place. But for right now, we're going to take that. And then we can bump the taxes up a little bit. And we should be able to go maybe into one of our other places here. We have like 1 or 2 employees we can work with. Well, not that one. This one maybe? Nope. Okay. We'll worry about it later then. It's going to cut into it a little bit on what we're getting as far as the other stuff, but you can see like the taxes on the wood seem to have went down. But we can just fill this guy up. Let him roll. How's the immigration looking here? About -12 or so. I remember I had an event that helped too. Not this one, but there was a previous one that brought the immigration levels up. I had the one where it's like, oh, your neighbor's got bad news, and then your immigration goes way up. So that was probably why this shot way up too. What happened there? Oh, wrongful death. Well, anytime anybody dies, this goes to way down. And it's kind of a annoying thing that happens, but you just gotta deal with it, I guess. We should have a buttload of research to work with now. So we definitely want libraries unlocked. We aren't going to build one yet, but we want it unlocked so I don't spend all the points on something else. Raw resource wise, if we took this down, so that basically equals 7 workers in hunting. I honestly think we could take that down and put it maybe in here instead. And that would be better because we get the fabric out of it too. We'd lose a little bit, but well, what I'd like to do is get some meat coming in and switch off of the hunters completely. Let's see, they provide 315. We have 5 points in this. We're going to bring this down by like 2 to there. And then see what this looks like. Okay, so I brought it down by about 90-ish. And then if we go here and bring these guys up though. I say 2. Roughly the same points, but this should go up higher. And then now the onks are like 209, 212, 214, 222, 226, 232, 32, right? Basically, you just gotta wait for it to tick up a minute. So we're still well in the positive is the important part, right? That was what I was worried about mostly. But we're gonna get a lot more cotton that way then. Which is just becoming a staple of our economy right now. We're weaving that stuff like it's a mad person's game. Alright, so this needs to crank up a couple. We don't have people for it though. Can we bring up raw resources a bit maybe, and then we can have a little better crafting of things? 8.9. Fishies is 1.173. 2.2. Refining we're not doing a whole lot of, so that's probably not the greatest. Okay. There's not much else we could get up here that is unlocked with innovation versus knowledge. Pretty much everything's locked up except for maybe swimming pools, so sure, we'll grab it. Get it out of the way. We could get archery. Not worried about it right now. We got no employees to do it, really. Let's grab a couple in mining. We'll finish up that fishing one. We're going to actually go hard in on the basic tending here a little bit. And then we're probably going to put in more ox pastures is the idea. We get one more, we could actually add a point into the advanced ones for them. But I think right there that should be pretty good for right now for them. See, that actually bumps them up above the hunters by quite a bit there. They went up by almost 200 or something. And it might be time to extend them out and put them somewhere else here, right? Like up here might be a good place for them. And there's some till up here for them, right? Only need 50% moisture on it. This is all pretty good. Here, here, and here. Or we just build them down here further too. That might be a bit easier. This one is confusingly named. That's better. Or I should actually. That's not exactly right. Is it ONX or ONYX? I can't remember. Nope, just ONX. But it's missing a space. There we go. Okay. Now... yes, Twitch telling me my stream is unstable. Your bitrate is too high. Okay, Twitch, whatever. There we go. Rearrange my windows again. Yeah, I feel like we need to do that. Let's go ahead and bump up these guys. That's only like, if we did 4 more, that's about 100 employees. That's a lot, but we could clear out a lot of our hunters into leather instead, is what I kind of want to start doing. Now we need another tailor to do something with that leather, but yeah, we'll get down the road. We'll get to it. Okay, this here is finally done. So this is Fishy Warehouse. There you go. All the fish all the time. And you need to be... probably not quite there, maybe back a bit. It'll be a bit better once it's roaded out as far as its reach. But that one should be able to pull from all that. And then what we can do is come over to the ration maker here. That's pottery. Here we go, ration maker. And we'll go ahead and make another hauler here. We can just put a little baby one there. And we're gonna tell you that you grab the fish. Not like that. like this from way up here. Good job. Go ahead, whenever you want. Just get it. And this is gonna be 1-3. So that's basically the third hauler in the first ration maker we have. So in case you're wondering the naming scheme I'm going for there. I will probably mess it up later, so don't worry about it. Nobody's got to know, right? But yeah, see, this way now I know that, okay, we're missing like 20 people from here and like 20 people from here. Everybody else is working though. So we've recovered, you know, like 30 people that were sick, so that's good. How you guys feeling about immigrating? Not very hot, huh? There is a tech for it, but I think it's like way down at the bottom of one of these trees. It's this one here. Yes. Oh, it doesn't have any requirements. Okay. So that just needs some knowledge, huh? Might be worth doing. If we can get a library in. Now, that also is the other reason we wanted to switch over to leather in these. Would be to get a library in. Some of our armies are slow on critical supplies. Who's low on critical supplies and why? There should be absolutely no reason for that. Where are you at? Is it here? There should be zero reason for that. This guy's stuffed full of rations and clothing. He has sent out 2 shipments. Or he should have, if they need him. The livestock is all there. He's got everything he needs. Which one are you telling me has the issues here? Apparently none of them. It's just being weird. I don't know. I wonder if it's to do with those roads. Maybe causing it to be a bit slower to get to them. I don't know. All right. I think we're about time now that we should be making enough coming in here. Are we making enough? 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, maybe. All right. Give me just a minute here. I'll be back. I don't know why they're thinking these are supply issues when they are full up. They need 25 a day of that. And then the clothing, same here. Maybe we should be making our depot, but I'm going to take a quick break, get up, stretch, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I got to grab a drink and everything. So see you in about 5. Alrighty, I'm back. I did notice that this is just a little bit loud. We're gonna turn that down just a touch. So we decided we probably need another supply depot, maybe. These guys just aren't getting it out enough, I guess. We should probably just tell you the actual pull sources here, instead of you just collecting it randomly when you want to. That should be able to do that better now. Yeah, so maybe they just don't have enough crates, I don't know. Well, let's go and put another one here by the throne room, right? Because that's where they go. Just a thing. We'll put another one in and hopefully that'll fix the problem, right? What were you doing? Fish? Okay, you're good. Bathroom's done. Position. Fishery. Hauler. Okay. That warehouse is all good. Shouldn't have to do anything. They'll just go get the stuff. They have basically global coverage on those ones. And they'll fetch from any warehouse that's around that has the stuff they need. Those are basically just to supply the janitors. They hold very little. They only hold 80 of each item. So they shouldn't escalate too much in employees. They get to about, oh, it looks like 7 to 10 in them usually. 10, 6. Here was the other one. This one here. 4. Need to rename them all though. This one. Let's see. We were on number 2, I guess it was. Or maybe this is number 1 and I just renamed it wrong. Get the rest of them renamed correctly though, so we know what they are. Makes it a little easier when you're trying to look at the output of them and the number of employees they're using to be able to just click on them. These don't have any employees, that's unfortunate. Janitor 4. This is fish 2. And this is clay 1. Okay. There we go. Now those should actually function. But if you look, they're all fairly well stocked up. So basically what they don't have is the armor and stuff. So that's why they aren't completely full. But if we look at them, they're full of everything else that they can actually access. So they seem to be working fairly well. This one gets a little bit rough because they keep pulling crap out to bring it here, I think. Into the market as well. But I think it's okay for now. Did we get done with this other thing yet? No. Janitor, you're fine. And this guy. So we don't need you to do that. You're going to pull from here for clothing. And from here for rations. Okay. And they should pull whatever the hell they can out of there, so that's kind of nice. You know what? We do want to leave those on. Now that I think about it. Because they need to get livestock occasionally too, so they'll have to go get that from somewhere. Excuse me. So we want to leave that on. Now let's fix the road here. They'll let them occasionally go get some livestock. We still have a bit of tech points we could use. How are we doing fishy-wise? So with those ones we just built, we're about 70 up. And if we're planning to go more onx pastures, I think we'd keep buffing them up, right? Let's go ahead and, oh, we don't have enough employees for it. Okay. Well, we gotta wait for you to have enough employees. Eventually, we're gonna unlock that. So let's get that out of the way. That's just so we can get it from other places more than anything else. Gems might be the same at some point. How are you looking? You're okay. Full on weavers. We're producing 537 more than we're actually able to weave, so that's neat. So if we had the 51 employees, we could do that. Big old drop in loyalty because that buff wore out. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. How's the migrants looking? Pretty rough. Yeah, I think we do need a little library. And then we can get that tech. How much does that cost anyways? This here is 20. Oh, it requires 2,000 population too. Well, that's not very fair. So hard to get them to immigrate. Anyways. I still think we're pulling in people though. If you look here, like, we still are getting immigrants. It's just saying that there's not any available. So they will come in. It's just kind of slow. And they're mad because they're getting an education from work, apparently. I don't know. All right, so these are way down. So we do need to put some more of these guys around, I guess. Slow it down a little bit here so we can see where we need the most, right? Looks like here's a good area when they congregate around here. So let's deco that a bit with a pillar or two. Put them on like either side like this, and maybe some statues here in the middle somewhere. A couple of nice big statues for them there. And we could probably just kind of scatter these guys around where they're sitting on benches and stuff, like here and here. Maybe a couple statues there. Is there some room here at all, or we got this filled up already? It's all filled up, okay. A couple more to cover that bench. That should help a little tiny bit, get those put in. Doesn't seem to slow them down too much walking through that little thing, so. Duplicate it over here. Honestly, I kind of like the look of it. Got the crossways there, you got the statues and everything all lined up. Torch don't belong there. Get out of here. Deco. There we go. And we can put a torch here and here. Could use some up this road as well. That. Yer. How you doing there? Oh, let's see. Where else can we stuff in some more decorations from right here? Looks good. Yeah. Not humidifiers. They wouldn't appreciate that much. We'll actually do these guys. What else got done? Our fishery. Okay, so how's that making fish look? Pretty good. No. Have to go all the way to the other side of the country for where I'm from. Exactly, basically exactly west from New York City. Washington State. So I grew up on the west side of the state, and I'm in the east side now, so. Grew up about 15-20 minutes from Seattle, or 30 minutes I guess, and then now I live about 10 minutes from Spokane, which is the biggest city on the west side of the state, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I-90 dumps out in Seattle at the end of it. So didn't it go all the way, like... Does it go all the way into Maine? I don't know. I never looked at the other end of it too much. I thought it did. Let's see. More fisheries. Probably not a bad idea. Let's get this one here done. See where this is gonna end up at. We get the whole thing. That'd be nice. I think we can. I think we get this whole island in one shot. Yeah, looks like it. Didn't want to use that much, but oh well. Nice. I've seen some pretty crazy shit over there for sure. When was that? Like, I seem to remember news about that. Was that like a long time ago? 2016? Yeah, that sounds about right. So 10 years ago-ish. Yeah, that would have been a year or two after I moved over to this side of the state, so. I remember the news story. Fishery Inn. Well, that's nice because I don't have to do anything else with this island. It went backwards through the traffic jam. I bet it did because it was like the road was backed up for just miles going into, like, it was backed up all the way through Issaquah or something. I think I-90 was. Alright, how's the employees coming along? Oh, not too bad. We're almost to upgraded nobles now. How are we doing on the old... this front? 6478, so we got a ways to go. Up to, what, St. Helens? Yeah. Been to the summit at Rainier, St. Helens, basically all the ones through the Cascades. Haven't been much out of this state, but I've driven all over there. Oh, no, I haven't been down to that one. No, I know which one you're talking about. I have not been down that way. Okay, that looks good. Labs are just about picking back up. Yeah, when I was a kid, my dad used to have keys to like all the Forest Service gates, so we'd just go drive off into like a random backcountry in the Cascades, and that'd be where you camp. It used to be super fun as a kid. You just go out in the middle of the woods and camp. Let's grab some more basic craftsmanship, I guess. Do like 2 points of that. Yeah, it can get pretty damn dangerous. Alright, so it looks like we're coming up with about 46K a day. Yeah, that sucks. You probably made the right decision, though, not going towards a grounding point, which your car could have been. Although, I don't know, I haven't looked into it enough to know whether or not it is or not because of the tires, you know? Whether it actually attracts lightning or not to a car, I have no idea. I'm sure there's a story somewhere of somebody getting their car struck by lightning and they were fine or something like that. Okay, seems like this fixed the issue with the, yeah, exactly. Like, if you were in the car already, you would probably be fine. But if you're not, then it could go bad. Okay, I think we actually got our guys basically getting the shipments out now correctly, it looks like. So we aren't having world map armies starving to death or whatever for no reason. These guys are all loyal, so we might as well, you know, just take more money from them for right now. These guys are still not loyal. Because they're, we need to get this up a bit. Bring tax rate down. There we go. Yeah. We had a lightning bolt blow out a tree in our front yard when I was a little kid. And yeah, it totally shook the entire house. It was crazy. I still remember it. I was like, I don't know, 3 years old or something. And it would definitely made an imprint. All right, let's go ahead and recruit some mercs here. What do we got? I think I want the biggest numbers for the lowest bucks is basically what we're going for here. Yeah, like right in our front yard, maybe 50 feet from the front door. Oh yeah, no, it was like instant. It was just like the tree exploded at the same time. And I didn't even see it. I heard it and it woke me up, but then the whole house shook and everything. It was crazy. All right, let's grab these guys. And then let's immediately move out into this town. Go for it. Now we'll see if they attack as soon as we get in here or not. I'm sure they won't. Yep, looks like they're gonna. So they think they're gonna beat us with their 200 garrison troops. I'm gonna tell you what, they aren't. No, it just didn't exist anymore. Like, it was just, there's pieces of bark, you know, like chunks of wood around, and then a stump that was about 4 feet tall. Yeah, no, it just exploded. It was just gone. No, it wasn't huge. It was an apple tree, maybe, maybe a foot across the trunk at the bottom. So not like huge, like, 15 feet tall or something. Give me just a couple minutes here. Filling something out for my wife real quick. Okay, I'm back. So what are we fighting against here? We got our 195 with 3 spears, 3 armor, 53% training, 44% experience, and our 15 archers in the back against their 200 garbage troops probably. What do they got? 15% training, 1 and 1 on all theirs, it looks like. Yep. So we'll see how it goes out. We're probably gonna have to come in on a fairly wide front and just try and hold against them. Now we'll do tight formation, line up right up here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hide in the woods, right? You guys come back here. And away we go. Okay. You guys start peppering that one right there, I guess. We're just gonna stand here like a brick wall right now. Yep. So we've got like flanks compromised and some other things. Our morale's okay though. We'll just see how it goes. We may just get eliminated here, but we'll see. Morale's actually pretty good. Let's see who's got the least amount of troops. Probably this guy. Get him attacked. Get on him. Help get our archers out of there. Get back here. You guys don't need to be hanging out in melee combat. You can pepper those guys. No, I haven't tried the 4X mod. Be interesting to see. We're just gonna run her on super speed and see what happens with it here. Oh god damn it, they're doing this garbage. I hate it when they do this. Friggin' run over and try and get the throne, take out the throne instead. Oh, there goes our archers. They just got obliterated, I think. Oops. Was that one of his? No, it looks like one of his actually attacked our archers and just got owned. This is just why well-trained troops are so much better. Yep, you guys might as well just attack them. No, you don't have any other weapons, do you? You just only have bows, so you just let you go with it. Just gonna pile right on top of them. Get them. It's mostly about like morale. I haven't done any really big battles. Like I played around with it a little bit, but yep, there goes that unit. They fled. They are done. This is why highly trained troops are just so much better than not trained ones. And you just see them getting pushed back. No. Just shove in on them. There you go. Now get them. They have exhaustion. Numbers are against them. Their formation is not intact very much because we're pushing in on them so much. They're just shoving them around. armor else like 6. Theirs is like 1. There we go. So we lost 16 and they lost 200. I'm okay with that result. Highly trained troops with way more weapons and armor are so much better. The big difference there is that we have 5 spears per person and they had 1. But we'll release everybody because we're chivalrous guys, so. But if you look at like these guys, they have 3 and 3 on their armor weapons. These have 4 and 4. They're much more resilient, I should say, I guess. Occupy that joint. This place is now ours. Do we have enough government points? No, we don't. We gotta see if we can do something with a noble here. Alright. We have 500 till we get upgrades. So which noble can we kibosh right now? The ration maker one, maybe? What else are we doing we don't need much of? Fish is fine. I think we already got rid of the woodcutter one. Stone we need. If we weren't using the Ongspactures for so much meat right now, we could probably get rid of that one. Right now it's a 0.72 upgrade. Do we have one doing tailoring? I don't think so. No, we got rid of the tailor one already. What's the masonries looking like? Probably getting a good buff from that one, yeah. Okay. Probably just looking for the one with the least amount of effect. Looks like it's probably gonna be this one. Let's see what it does to our meat here when we do that. So 326. If we switch you to a governor, what's that bring it to? Did that even go down? That didn't even look like it went down any. Weird. Skill? Yeah, skill should have went down by like a full 1 there. Maybe it'll take a minute to catch up to itself. There it goes. Had to wait for the number to catch up. Alright, so it lost about 70 production. That's okay, we can deal with that. But that means we can put this here and we can actually put this in it. 17 government points for that? No, it's 5, okay. Which means you're gonna get to 564, which is fine. Bring that down. You have to wait for the crash out basically for everybody. But I do want to put another secret police in there. That should get all these other ones so we can get rid of some of these other armies hanging out everywhere. We don't have to have them here anymore. Like, if you look at the secret police is up to 0.6 now. If we bring the taxes all the way down, that is. Yeah, 0.6 times 0.45 is just a little bit less than 0.3, so if we can get their loyalty up a bit, we'll be good. The other thing I wanted to do at this place is Oh, I wanted to put roads in there, but they don't have the people for it right now. We'll just leave it for now. We do that here, maybe? Bring that down. Yeah, distance is kind of screwing us a little bit. But this one I think we can take out this. We'll give this a try. We take out this, right? But then we put back in a road. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm one worker short. Okay. We take out, I guess, a level of mushrooms for now. Put in the road. That'll just barely get it to where we can't do it. Are you kidding me? That others is killing us. Could put in walls or something, I guess, to do it. Costs about the same. Or you just be like, nope, your guys are all under my law now. That makes everybody happy all of a sudden. Don't have the research to make it any bigger yet. I'd really like that mushrooms though. Basically leaves it with 4 workforce, so we might as well leave those in there. For now. Something like that. We don't have any army stationed here, do we? No. Okay. Well, that's what we're going with that one, I guess. Give me all your tax money. That's grunting big. Second what? Sounds like you hawked up something. Second what? But now this should be, yeah, that's better. Now it's at 0.51 on the multiplier, so it should work without a stand in here or anything, or an army. If the army walks out now. I think. Let's find out. Army 1, go over here. Let's find out what happens when they walk out of this thing. Okay. So 0.02, 0.02, 0.02, really? You guys are really going to go on that one with me, huh? Alright, fine. Go back in here. We'll figure it out in a minute. How big is this place anyways? 179, so it's not the greatest, but it's got some stuff we could use probably eventually. Alright, I know they're unhappy. I don't care. They can deal with it. Alright, fishies are done. Have to wait for workers to reallocate to it. Now this one we can upgrade. Bring us to 17. That'd leave us with 2. If we double upgraded this one, what do you have and do we care about it? I guess that's the big question, right? I mean, if you did this like level 3, how much do you get? Ooh, 13. Ooh. Nope. We're not worrying about that right now. Mostly I'm looking for ways to free workers, you know. I mean, we could take some herbs and we wouldn't be spending money on them. Would probably not be a bad idea. We did that. Got 10 workers. Get a workers guild so we can get more people everywhere. And then maybe grab, I want to say probably wood wouldn't be a bad idea from him. Just the 1 wood. Or maybe 2 wood and don't do the workers guild. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If we had the money for it at least, which we don't. Okay. So we're not gonna have the money for that anyway. Back out. Try again. How much does this cost? Almost nothing, actually. Would it be better just to upgrade this place like that? Let's see what the other places have first here. What does this one have that we can get? Well, this one actually has good wood. Let's do this one. Upgrade you to that, and then can we get wood out of here without bankrupting ourselves? 28k, we could go to level 2. 48k. Put a stand in here so they're happy. Well, they're not quite happy, are they? We'd have to upgrade it to level 2, I think. If we went to level 2, I think it'd work. No, we wouldn't have enough workforce then. Fine, go to level 3. Booze. Booze works. I don't think we have any army stationed here, do we? No, they have no loyalty either. That's why. Okay. That's why I forgot about that. And this was the one where we just conquered it. But they got good wood, so we'll keep it with that. Put a booze and a stand in here, and then they'll be happy. We probably don't actually need those right now, though. We'll wait on them. Because if they're still ticking up their loyalty, that means this number's going to go way up. So we're fine. Do that. Don't have the money. Okay. Do that. Fine. There you go. Army-wise. You guys, how much do you cost? 54k? I think we're going to get rid of these guys for now. These guys can hang out. We're going to have to sell a bunch of crap to keep them in check here, but that's fine. It thinks the region's in trouble. It's not. We need 51,000 extra. Yeah, I know. I knew that already. Stop telling me things I already know. Let's go talk to our trading partners here. Who's got the best prices for stuff? Let's find out. What else could we sell that's really good and valuable? I mean, a bunch of rations, maybe? A little bit of furniture. Cloth would be a good one. Oh yeah, they're paying a lot for that. Okay. Perfect. We will take that. Now give me my money. And a nice 60 grand. Perfect. Now we can pay the mercs. And we'll probably dump them off here in a minute. We're going to go over here. Where is that place? Right here. And we're going to go here. And we're going to recruit in this place some good old conscripts. Nice army of 50 that have zero gear, zero anything. They're just going to be there in 3 days. That's all we care about. There we go. So, dear God, that looked awful for a second on that encoder when the night went by. Down 17 total here now. We need that friggin', what, 46 people, basically. Now, how is this doing here? Did we get any better at this a little bit at all? Maybe a little bit? Yeah. I mean, it could be better. Furniture's got to go back up because we had people move in. That's pretty typical. Yep, wells we'd have to upgrade to do anything with them. We don't have any knowledge to get anywhere. Wells would be a good one. That's a pretty cheap upgrade. We've got the stuff for that. The other ones are going to be like down here and stuff. Like here, 60. Markets with the other two. But that's a lot. I think we will build a small library though. Probably about the same size. We'll have to import the leather for it, but that's fine. Oh, come on. We should have made more than that. Oh, yeah. Actually, you put shelves in here, don't we? That's gonna break it, isn't it? What do you mean you can't access it there? Should be able to. How if we flip it this way? Can you do it there? Make it one smaller? There we go. That'll work. We do that. And then we start looking at how many carpets we can put in here. Where libraries are like the most annoying thing to build because of the carpets. Like trying to fill out all the little tiny pieces in here is just kind of annoying as hell. But it looks like we should be able to get it up to 100. Can we put maybe one little shelf in the corner somewhere? No. Okay, fine. That's fine. We don't need that much knowledge. We only need a little bit. Yeah, let's build that. To start with, I just want to get a couple of things unlocked. Namely, what were we looking at that wasn't too expensive? Once we get 2,000 people to that's going to be a while. But I'd like to get prisons and justice is the two that I really wanted. So that's 50. And stocks as well. 55, basically. This will get there if we can get leather for it. So in that regard, let's grab an export depot, put it somewhere that's kind of close, maybe right above it, I guess. And where do we got room for it? Maybe down here? Yeah, they can run down there and get their shit. Or I'll give them a little hauler. And we'll eventually switch over to the hunters over. Once we get another good population boom, I guess. Because they'll be here. Yeah, we should be able to put in enough ox pastures to get that leather going, or the meat caught up, and then we can switch it out. Alright, well, that's that. This guy here, he's get his button gear and get built. Alright. Importation of leather. Leather, please. Oh, I put the wrong kind of depot. Whoops. Get out of here. Import, not export. Probably the absolute worst place to do this, but that's fine. Come on. Get it built. Oh my god, you guys are slow. Hurry it up. There we go. Leather, please. What's the price on you? Too much. Problem is then this thing will have 1,000 in it, and I don't really want to spend 46,000 on leather right now. So what we'll do is find a warehouse that has space for it. I think one of these will. Yep, you've got a crate. We'll give it a crate of like 80. And then when we come over here, now you'll only import, you know, 80 items instead of 1,000. 80's okay. And then this guy can grab that. From there. Fantastic. And that should be enough that we don't burn through it too fast. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, this is like bench central here, isn't it? Looks like a good place to put some decorations to me. Give them a little deco bomb there while they're sitting there. Hey, they got light there. They'll be okay with that part. Alright, still says this reaches a trouble. It's not. It's 48% loyal. Oh, I see what happened. The population dropped. So now you have to go in here and unbuild everything, basically. Now it should go back up. It is going to go up very fucking slowly. Yay, we get no taxes. So we're not gonna have anything flowing from there for a while. It fell below the 600 that was at. Which basically makes everything stop working until you fix this fucking building and let it grow again. It's really annoying. Because now it's got like -9 workforce, so if you want to build this one, that costs a friggin' shit ton. Because right now to build it up, it's like 40k for it. But that's basically the only way we can get it to function again for now. Yeah, it's just gonna take for goddamn ever, basically. Okay. Well, let's call this one library or leather, whichever you want to call it. I guess we'll call it library. Whoa, caps lock. You could probably rename some of these other ones that aren't renamed. They're okay. We'll leave them for now. Graveyard looks fine. Doesn't have too many people in it, so that's good. Alright, looks like we found another congregation place for people, so pillar it up a bit. Anywhere we see buttloads of people just chilling. Or make a little area where they can, you know, look at the statues and be happy. Couple there, you know, pillar over here. There you go. Have fun with that, guys. Probably should put some big statues down here, too. Didn't even think about that at the temples. You can put some, like, nice big ones in these corners here. That will help. They're super expensive to maintain, though, so you don't want to do that too much. But we can do a couple. And then maybe by the other one... Where's the other temple? Isn't it over here? Yeah, over here. Maybe one there. One on this corner, and then a big-ass pillar here. Oh, not there. Got one. Of course, it ruins the road every time you do it, because it's, you know, the game loves you. Yeah, your torch. Nobody likes you anyways. And you gotta fix the road because it tore up the road, trying to put down the statues, blah, 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 blah. Okay, what did we finish elsewise? Import depot for leather and the library, which only takes 21, so that's fantastic. We should be able to keep up with that, no problem. And it's not too expensive, was kind of worried about. We've got 5 knowledge, which is not enough. Basically, we need imprisonment. Ideally, that should get, if we can do imprisonment and judgment and stalking, all 3 of them together, and it'll fulfill our law, basically. So, get some more going on there. What's our fulfillment look like? 8.313 out of 9.71, so not too bad. Didn't look at this over a while. We're at 1.656, that's fine. Fishery's done, fishery's done. This janitor should be able to reach that pretty easy. Yeah, okay, cool. And snake another one up the coast here, maybe. Now, how's the fish looking anyways? 79-ish? That should be fine. Hey, it's a good day to look at the hearths, though, right? It's snowing. How cold is everybody? There we go. Not too bad. This one's overloaded out here, apparently. I'm gonna put in a bigger one out there. This one here is always overloaded because they always are sitting at this damn thing. There's just so many people over here, they're always sitting there. Let's do maybe one across the street. And we could maybe get a little bit bigger one over here somewhere. Like that. How do our shrines look? I haven't looked at them in a while. Not too awful, honestly. I guess that's the good part about building gigantic goddamn shrines all the time is you don't have to worry about them too much. Alright, knowledge will start ticking up eventually now. Apparently we are making enough money to pay our mercenaries, or we just disbanded them, one or the other. I guess we'll find out when it tells us, right? No, they're still there. Are they? No. I do believe they left. Yep. That's fine. We can recruit other ones in a minute. They deserted us. It's fine. Not worried about it. We may make our own armory. We may just recruit more mercs. We'll see. All we needed was to have the time to get these guys in here. This one. So that they can keep this place happy. It's going to be a while. It's got to get to like 600. Now, what's the second level? 300, I think? Yeah. So that one's going to be cooking for a while. This one here is like, yeah, we're never going to be loyal because we're jerks. I don't know why. They're just never getting loyal. It seems to take forever. But no, just let time pass. Eventually they'll figure it out. Yeah, see, we're not getting much good law because we're exiling people. Does not help your law. Hearth, hearth, hearth. All of them overloaded already. Get more people camping that one. I mean, overall our coverage is pretty good. They're just kind of pissed off because it's snowing and it's like, we're cold. I'm like, I don't care. Sucks to be you. Somehow we went down to more negative workforce. That's always fun. I don't know if anybody died or what happened here, but we now have more negatives. With more people, though. We had eight left because of punishment. Oh, that doesn't help. All right. How is wood looking here? 71, huh? Well, once that new province gets fixed itself, this one here, once it gets its shit together and get some people in it, actually, a big thing we could do with this research, though, instead of that stuff, would be this right here. If we could get into this one, it'd be really nice. Oh no, we only need this one here, don't we? That one. That's the one we wanted. And we can also get prisons going. Sweet. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and now find, let's see, it's like 40k, so we got the money to do it. We just have to find the right provinces. So we go to this one. Should be able to upgrade you to a level 2 if we had more workers. So we take out this. I think it needs 5. Yeah, it needs 5 workforce. We've got 2. Take out this guy. That's 2 more. Awkward. For the minute, we're going to take this out. So then we can put that in. And I think we'll take out the worker guild too, which means we can put that back in. That's going to cost us 60k, but that'll add another... Oh, how much does that add between them? I think it goes from... Yeah, it adds another 0.15, I think, to all of your... Basically, to the happiness of everybody. Which means we can do that, and then we go to the next one. And hey, what do you know? You're going to get one too. We'll bring this down by 1. Which is fine. I'm okay with taking a little bit less wood if we can do this. How did that only go down by 1? Weird. Okay. Apparently, it'd have to go down like that. And we can bump it up to level 2. Except That means this one, we can do the same thing once it upgrades. Now it can upgrade to a level 3, I guess. No, we don't have any money for it. Okay, gotta wait for money. Do we want to upgrade this one to level 3, though? I don't think we do. I think we leave it to level 1 for now. We did a 2. That's only 3K. We can do that. These things are just expensive as hell. They cost like 40K or 60K per upgrade, so we'll wait. But if we look at the last one here, this one here now, like the secret police loyalty there now is like almost a full 1, which is pretty huge. We're just gonna let this zip by for a couple days here. See how the money rolls. Means we can also, well, not that much, but extract a little more money from them. Because you might as well, if you're going to be sitting there with an army, right? Let's actually do that. I bet we can get you out of here now, though. You can come down to this place probably now. Yep. You guys can probably march out of here too now. Because we have the money to do this. Yep. Yeah, you guys go over there too. Wait till everybody leaves. Jack up the tax rate. Okay. And we can all come over here. And we're going to get them all in the same place here. And we can combine. Yay! So Army 1. They should be within 3 tiles, aren't they? Army 4, you. Reassigned to this one. No, I didn't say that. I said reassign. Oh my God, it's terrible. You, reassign. Army 1. Thank you. Army 4, go away. Oops, not that. Go away. Army 2, go away. Army 3. You, reassign. Oh, you're not there yet. Now you can reassign to Army 1. This army, go away. There we go. Now everybody's in the same army. This place is probably super happy right now because there's like 600 troops parked outside their border. They're like, yeah, we're fine. It's all good. Now what we need to do is get the supplies ready to send out to these guys. It's honestly not too far that they should be able to get spears for them. If we go to the armies that we have there and give them some training or whatever. It takes forever to train them on the map though. So we unlock the prisons. We would like to get the courts. Don't know if we're going to be able to do it or not. I think we're tapped out on that little library we just built, so we might not be able to do it. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to get about 20-ish more, so we'll wait and see. Got one insane person running around, that's fine, they do that. We're so close, 1483, to getting the noble upgrades that we need. Should be huge when that happens. If we can ever frickin' get there. Well, we can actually put in a prison. We won't get judgment, but we can get stocking in a prison done. Now let's grab this. Where do we want to put it? I mean, the stocks, we got to put them in nice popular areas like right here, right? You know, put them right in the middle of the town square somewhere. Thankfully, they can fit right here. Like that, maybe. Make sure everybody gets a good view. Put them right in between the statues here. Maybe another one over here somewhere. Yeah, you go see the play at the stage and then you come stay for the stocks, all right? All right, there's that. And then we'll want to do imprisonment. So we need a dungeon. Honestly, I'm not opposed to it being down here. Like in this area. I think this would make a good prison. Something about like that. How big are the cells? So if we made it one bigger, we'd get better results on that. Damn it. Hey, you want to do that? All right, get rid of those. Thank you. Nope, get rid of that. Now the question is, can we put in pillars so that works? So like, we put them in here. Is that going to work? Oh, nice. Look at that, nice efficient prison. One door in, one door out. There you go. You can come in either way you like, but you ain't going anywhere. Gonna be a little expensive on metal. I believe we're importing metal somewhere. I know we've got it in stock, so I'm gonna guess we're importing it from somewhere. Yep, 56 prisoners. We'll wait till that gets built. Somebody's bitching about housing again. Apparently there's 45 of you that somehow don't have a home. Not sure what you've been doing with your life, but you should be getting a home. Oh, it's probably up here. They're just pulling all the housing from everywhere else. Yeah. Fine. We'll build you some houses. Let's grab this entire block. Bring it right about here. Looks good to me. Then we're going to take and make sure that this section here actually goes in correctly. So we're going to remove this and this for now. Because otherwise it won't build the ceiling over them, right? Same with these guys. Like all this has got to go. And then we got to rebuild it. Otherwise it won't build the ceiling right on it. So if you do that, now they'll build it correctly. I'll give them a little road there. A little bit of pillar and statue love in the corners here. Couple of torches to light everything up on the ends here. Fantastic. I'm sure they love it. Looks great. Then if we decide we want more services, we can put it over in this block here. So it doesn't look like we had any resources completely falling apart just yet, except for wood, but we already figured out why that was. That was due to this out here. How are you? Okay, we should be able to upgrade you now. And with that, we can do that. That doesn't give us much more workforce, but it will help with the law. And its target is 600, so we'll just wait for it to grow to that. You are still level 2 as well, but there isn't really shit we want here. That's kind of the answer to that one. We will give it that, I guess. This one's level 3, has 4 workers. Do that. Sure, gives us a little bit. God damn, their loyalty's finally coming up. Took them long enough. This one has 2 workers left. Somehow. I guess we'll just go with that. Give us some more money. Not the best answer, but it's an answer. The army's sitting here, so we can get all the money out of them. All right, that should get us a little more cash rolling in from the into the coppers there. I would have rather been able to do that damn woodcutter, but it's not gonna let us do that yet. Hey, fish. This place here needs to get its shit together and grow faster. Right here. God damn, that's slow. Hey, there's what we were waiting for. Sweet. So that gives us 50 innovation, 50 knowledge, and 4 noble promotions, which is going to be super useful on the world map here because we get government points for them. What else can we do with that? Well, we could unlock our justice system so we get a courthouse, and then they'll be happy about that. And then other than that, that's going to leave us 20 more, which we probably need to go here with once we get this built up. Yeah, if we go here, we can get to level 4 towns. Other than that, yeah, not a whole lot we want right now. I mean, of course there's other upgrades we want, but for right now, that's all we're getting. We'll have to wait and see if that actually gets higher. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab another drink, and so give me about 5. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Drink's been had, stretch has been had. Oh, I got about another hour-ish or so. So let's see if we can get the jail in. See what that does for us here. So we want to go to our law now. For right now, everybody gets imprisoned. We got 14 that are available for stocks. Probably gonna need some more of them. And we'll go ahead and put in a courthouse somewhere, maybe here, on the other side of our little area here. Probably want it fairly big. Or we could just have like one of these ones like that. Four courts. Spectators can go along here. We should be able to pillar them here. No, I guess not. I thought we could there. Let's shrink it down a bit first here. Well, apparently we actually can. It was just telling us we couldn't. Oh, it's just the one we couldn't because it's got to be able to get to both back ones. I see. Okay. So we put those here and here. Can we do that instead? Oh, they're square. Okay. Never mind. No. Let's see. So you can't put them on either side like that, though. Let's try this a little different. Make this just a little bit wider. We go 6 wide on them. Is that big enough to fit these guys in there, none? Like that. There we go. Annoying thing about it, we need gems. Kind of annoying. But I see no reason we can't get those. We should be making plenty from taxes to be able to do it. So let's get an import depot set up and we'll put gems in this one that's nearby here. We kind of have to do it to all the janitor warehouses because it's going to be super annoying. So where's a warehouse? Like, where is that damn thing? I thought there was one up here. Maybe not. Where is... Oh, we'll just do it from this one. So if we go to all of the janitors, we need to go and add a case of gems to them. Because all the janitors are going to try and grab gems. It's one of them things. It's kind of just how the game works. Even though they don't need them, they will still grab them. Are we missing one here? We didn't go in one in you, did we? Gem? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. What's different? And one of these has leather in it. Oh, okay, that's right. All right, those should be all good. Let's throw down an import depot up here. Oh, we're getting people being annoying. No, I don't think so. Who was that? That is this one here. And they're getting high rivalry. For some reason. This one doesn't like us much either. We're getting too big for them. They're like, no, you can't get bigger than us. That doesn't work out. Let's go ahead and upgrade you by one. That'll give us a fat stack of points here to work with. We can look at our regions real quick here. See what we can take, right? And one of them I thought had gems. Maybe I was imagining things. Nope. This one's got good ore and good wood. We really want to get this one to grow. If it get its shit together, maybe we could, right? Problem is, we're waiting for dondorians. The thing is with that, you're going to be waiting forever because their growth rate is just absolutely abysmal. There's not much you can do about it. They just take forever to grow. This one now could upgrade to level 3 though. If we take out the little bank, that gives us 15. Probably worth importing them, even if the prospects are Garbo. Or we could just do this stuff. That's 13. I don't know how much we actually need of it, but we do need it eventually, so why not? 65k down the tube it goes. This one's already upgraded. This one's already upgraded to level 3. We could push it to level 4 if we had the tech for it, but we don't, so we'll just worry about that later. Army chilling here. What kind of supplies do we have going? 75 they take a day for an army of 100. So they take a half a day. Okay. So we could probably recruit some more troops. Could get them at least some spears. That's the annoying part though now. So for 50 conscripts to get 50% training, you're looking at 92 days. I think we just make a siege army with mercs. It's quicker. Anyways, you guys go fetch whatever food you can for the dungeon here. And they'll start bringing in those gems now. I don't know how long that's going to be, but it'll take a while. Wood from somewhere. We've got herbs coming in. We got leather coming in on trade caravans. Yep, I think we're okay for right now. Now let's see what other nobles would be beneficial of having a whole bunch of promotions shoved into them. Ration maker, we're producing lots. Fish. Oh, that's because we're doing the triple. Because it got multiplied by 3 is why we have 1,500 fish coming in. Okay. I guess we're not going to worry about that right now. I think the Onks one Where are you at? Didn't we have the Onks one, or did we take it out? We did take it out. We should be able to get rid of one of these as a governor now. No, not cows. Onks. These guys. Yeah, that still leaves us with 17. And if we upgraded you, that'd get us a boost to all the workers. So that's gonna make this one right here go probably a little bit nutso here in a second. We'll give it a minute to see. There it goes. So now we're getting 465 meat out of those guys and about 1198 of cotton. Perfect. And I think we'll also get the fisheries up. We got one more promotion to work with. I think we'll just double promote this governor so we have more points for the map here. It gives us 59 extra. So when we go to take the next place, the next, etc., we have the ability to. Now with all that lovely meat, we can take our hunters and say, you guys are now doing leather. And we should not be needing to import leather anymore. Let's change this over a bit. And bring that down to about half for right now. Let's go ahead and add meat crates to this as well. So they'll pick up all the meat out of the pastures as well. And we can bleed it out of this one instead. Is there anybody pulling from here? I don't believe so, because we're not using the meat for anything except for just regular food. So it should only be the various warehouses are just grabbing it from there. So we can go ahead and probably just leave this as our main meat warehouse now. And we can go ahead and change this one here to just leather. We're just going to keep bringing this down. Like so. We'll just switch this to full leather. Now that means that we should be able to go to that import depot we set up for it, which is down here. And you aren't going to import that much. We'll let you do about 150, and that's about it, if necessary. You now have a new destination. I would like you to pull from over here as well, if you can. Thank you. And that should get the library going fine. How's the courthouse coming? Do we ever get it built? Waiting on the gems. So it needs 85. We'll import a little bit of gems. And then we'll make it just so it's enough to get us started here. And then we should be able to maintain what we have by the little bit coming in from that province. So if we do gems like that, we need about 80. We'll let it import that many, and then we'll go back and turn it down once they get them in here. Shouldn't take that long. Maybe. Now the other solution would be we've got a mine somewhere. It's right here. We actually have extra workers too now. So that's good. 292 and we're taking in almost, that's almost 292,000. Holy shit, that's all gonna be a lot. Let's go with 32 maybe. That's a better number, I think. And then I think we're gonna wanna improve our weaving and tailoring capabilities here. This clothing, how much can we sell this for? Now let's look at some of these little charts that we have, right? So if we look at production and we want to see the weavers, right? Or the tailors, right? Market value 13.7K. Where is it by worker? Somewhere here. There we go. Profit per employee with no labor bonuses. Down here, 34 off of leather or 62 off of clothing here. So you use 4 at 43, but you get 3 at 78. That's not bad. It's one of the higher numbers in that list. Well, why don't we just bump them up to start with? We'll let you fill up. There you go. That's going to make that go up. And the tailors. Bring it up to 51. Are you consuming more than we make now? Yes. Nobility wise, we do have one on the weavers, right? Yes, we do. Do we have one on the tailors? I don't think we do. So, okay. That's fine. We would definitely need one more weaver. You guys get this ready to go yet? Yes, you did. Awesome. Okay, court's in session. Nope. It's 100%. Stop that. All right, court's in session. We should be able to go to hear the law. Okay, so judging is set to be done. Everybody gets imprisoned right now. Nobody should be getting exiled eventually. Our arrest rate is pretty poor, but that's okay. And then everybody goes to the stocks, which is fine. So law should start going up. If we can, there is something we want to do with it, though. It's a little mean, but we're going to research execution. And we're going to put that right here next to the courthouse. I think is a good spot for it. Now, you have not sold any stone in goddamn forever, so get out of here. This doesn't need to be, like, huge. We only need enough for, like, a couple executions. And I think if we do it with just the chopping blocks, too, the best part is you don't have to even use metal to build it. Perfect. And we'll get that built, and then we'll set this here so that Oh, about, 10% of them get executed. Maybe a few more. What that does is it's got such a high multiplier on it for the law that it'll make it jack up your law rating by just randomly executing 1 or 2 criminals. Okay, judges are there. We got people in the courthouses working. Jails are nobody in them yet. So let's look at guardhouses, I guess, because we haven't built them in friggin' a long time. So how do they look? Pretty sparse. Probably need one up here, maybe. Is a good spot, I guess. Kind of in this corner. Oh, this is all done. I forgot about this too. Oh, good. They did build the ceiling in there. Nice. So we can put back in the markets and everything. Put in the food stall here. I think that was how we did it. That's a little bigger. Make it a little smaller, like that. Food stall. Market. If I get to the right page. This one's in the wrong space. Needs to go here. But we're going to put it there instead, and then this one can go away. Get rid of that one. Now we can put the market in. I'm not sure if we got it the right way or not. Sure, that'll work. Might look dumb, but that's okay. And then we're going to want a little bit of light in here. Maybe a statue or two in the corners, and then some pillars. Something like that. Yep, I'm good with it. Let's go ahead and get a bit of light outside here too for him. This one is in the wrong spot. Needs to go there. Fix the road. Okay. Probably should do this. And then put it down this road too. Something like that. Just do some quick torching of the joint. Got them there. Don't got any here. Need some here. There. There. Just winging down torches wherever you can fit them. Yeah, that should work. This should be done here. Get rid of that section, put this in. There we go. Alright, back to guard post for a minute. So, somewhere in this region, I guess, is a good place. Makes sense, right by the prison. Probably another one up at the top here somewhere, I'm guessing. About here somewhere. We gotta move it later, but that should get us close enough to good coverage, right? Port's done. Needs employees though, so keep that employed. Food stall's done, needs employees, and it needs an upgrade. Market's done, needs an upgrade, needs employees. Scaffolds are done, they need employees. All right, it's all coming together nicely. So we should see our laws start going up a lot now. And if we look down here, they should be all happy about this. Yep, if you look, everything's like filled up now. So the law going up will help, and then all they care about now is that we have more money. How freaking close are we to this damn thing yet? Oh. Well then. We're at 71.99 out of 7,200, so I'm guessing it's going to occur pretty quick. Guard post is done, guard post is done. Now, if we could get some leather armor made, which we should be able to. Hey, there we go. Right to style ourselves the nudist. Gets cut down on unproductive lingering outside. With a style, your subject will do their best not to come to that. Next playthrough or resell, you will have a selected style to boost your game. Current boost 8.33%. So I'm kind of curious if we grab somebody and just, or if we just go in, is it in here? No. In here, boosts. And we look at, where's it at? Speed. Yeah, I think we're getting the full boost even though we didn't, so we don't select it, so. Cool. You have freebie boost right there. Now, the other important part of that is that we should have enough clothing being produced to do this too. We got 200 being produced. That might not be enough. How many of you guys are employed? 51. And we're already running the cloth down, aren't we? Yes. Okay. But guard post is done. We have negative 65 housing up here somehow. Dude, I just built this joint. You guys had freaking moved right in. Okay. Let's grab another stack of houses and a physician then. We'll give it a flip while we're at it. There you go. Build them. We should have enough to get our weaver going here. So let's go blueprints. These guys and this one. And then we'll edit it a little bit. Ah, that's why that one has that little blockage there. Okay. So this and this and this and this can probably go away, I think. Okay. You do need those two spots. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Are they those doors? Are we not putting doors there? No, they're doors. Okay. Stone wall here. Get rid of those 4. And put a roof on that. Okay. We'll let them build that one up. People being homeless. And they really like this area, don't they? Now these are getting better. About 7 out of 12%. Torches are just above 66, so that's good. You know what we could do, since we haven't done it in a while, is check on these guys. So you guys are going to 40%, right? And you're at about half of that, it looks like. 26, 27, and 31. Okay, so they're still training. You're just going to let them work at it. What I would like to do, though, is we are getting enough leather now to maybe make some leather armor slowly. How's science looking? What do we got? We got 90 innovation. Probably should put some points into a couple things, right? This is going to become more valuable now once we get that weaver built. We should probably do that so we can actually get gems. And this one is still really effective right now. But I think we want to probably put this back in. 1.86. Yeah, we'll go 1 in there. 1 in there. 1 in there. 1 or 2. 1 in there. Just give it the good spread. Alright, back to the map for a minute. This place is now at 406, so it hasn't quite got to 600 yet. It'll get there eventually, I swear. Oh, that's right, we're bringing back this stuff. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. I thought we were bringing back gems from somewhere. Maybe we didn't do that. I guess we just bought them, didn't we? Okay. So we're going to take this place and we wanted to make it bigger, right? Obviously, we need the research, but what do you need for level 4 again? 12, isn't it? No, on this. Level 4. Yeah, 1200. You get close with that, but I think we got to go 2 and 1. Like that. Now, problem is this region doesn't really have a whole lot we want out of it, so not worth upgrading. But just wanted to see what it would take here. We could get some more mushrooms out of it that way, I guess. Probably better off just finding a province that does mushrooms good. Same thing here, like we're getting wood out of it, but it's not what it's good for. All right. Let's actually go into town here then. Make sure that our warehouses or our market should be able to just grab it. I don't think we're storing Scythalon anywhere though. No. They are using it for the furniture though. So if we go to their access, they're going to start getting it for this now. They're going to grab 19 per year, apparently, so... Well, once they get it filled, it'll take 19 per year. That's going to be a while. Environment-wise, they do want us to have it in storage, so how much do they want? 200%? So they want us to have basically 3K-ish in storage for that. Where do we put a warehouse for it? Or where's a warehouse that we're not really using effectively that we could use for it? Apparently this one's never filling up because clay diggers aren't here. What's going on, guys? Where'd you go? And why is there no clay? Hold on, they're sleeping. Give them a second. So we aren't producing enough clay. 90 maybe? There we go. Okay, that'll give us a bit. I think what we'll do is we'll take this down about half. Or maybe 20. And then if we put this stuff in here, how much would that be? That would be 880. Well, a bit more than that. Let's upgrade this guy. How much is that now? Perfect. 3.5K. That will work. No, we'll just let it pile up in there. Do nothing with it. And they'll keep them happy on that front. And they can grab it for their markets too. When it gets there. Alright, this guy's almost ready to go. Hauler can go in there. There we go. That's Weaver number 2. You go to there. Apparently it doesn't save the pull source though, so we gotta put that in. Pull from there. Are you not set properly? No, you're set with the pull source. Okay. Auto employment on you. Yes, good. Okay. I just gotta wait for the weavers to get here. How's the money going now? Not too terrible. The fish crisis is over for sure. Are we selling rations? Yes, we are. Okay. How many are we selling? Not enough, probably. The fish buff thing is over though, so we actually know the number now, which is 1066, but we're losing 160 to decay, so that's why that's going super bonkers. Let's go to... Where are you at? This guy. You have 67% workload, okay. Get them to pull about 5K of those out of there, hopefully. So we have room for more to go in. And so we use more fish, is the idea. Meat is going to be almost perfect, it looks like, for consumption. These guys are getting there. Okay, did we get that weaver done? Not quite. Waiting on wood. Ooh, wood's a little bad. Let's fix that. If we can. Oh, we can't with this one. Okay. Well, it looks like this one needs to go back on. I'm glad we didn't bring it down. We'll just go with 10 people there and see how that comes out. How's that looking? Nope, near 10 or so. There we go. Now we're in the positive. Okay. 2 buildings done. One is a physician and one is the hauler. Fantastic. We're gonna have no people to work this weaver. That's always good. But we're gonna call it. We're gonna keep building it anyways. Are you almost ready to upgrade yet so we can get some good stuff out of you? You absolutely are not. We got basically 28 of that coming in. And it should dump in here. But it's not because there's none in any of the markets, so... Oh, there we go. We got 13 show up for a minute. They're absolutely gonna suck it dry, though, as soon as we get it for right now. Okay, Weaver must have got done because we're short like 80 people now. We don't have the 80 people to work in the Weaver, unfortunately. I mean... that would almost catch us up to this tailor's working speed, huh? And we are going to go ahead now. So guess what? Clothing for everybody. Have fun, guys. Go pick it up. We're just going to watch this for just a minute here. With doing this, what should happen is we should see the access just go through the roof here pretty soon. As they get it picked up, it's gonna take them a while to pick it up, but that should add 7 total to our fulfillment. Which should really, really help. It'll also make everybody a lot more efficient because they're going to start not having to stop at hearths every 3.5 seconds. Because the clothes will give them that nice little cold and heat resistant. Now, what that's going to do here, though, we'll see. As they start sucking it down to get it into markets everywhere. You can just see that equip number keep going up. And we're back in the positive because we just had a bunch of people go, oh, this is a great place to live. We're coming in, apparently. Still have negative housing for people. Where do people not have somewhere to live? Must just be the people coming in to immigrate. Okay. Okay, so you're almost even on meat. We do need more fish, I think. Well, we're still fighting decay pretty hard, so we'll leave fish for now. How we doing here? No prisoners. Are we not making any arrests or what? Huh. I did not know statues actually increase that. Yeah, 0 out of 4 arrests apparently. You guys are terrible at your jobs. And we didn't have any crimes either, so I guess that's a good thing. To some extent. All right, with extra employees, was it because you guys got done at all? No, well, those are fine. How are we looking out here? 440 out of 601. Waiting for tilapias and dondorians to grow is a little bit harsh. Like, I do not get why this place is never going to grow loyal. It's just like, no, we're not doing that. Maybe we just got to bring the tax rate down for a bit and let it run that way. Well, let's look at the next place we want to take, I guess. Which would probably be this one. They've got wood, ore, coal, fish. Damn it, no shrooms. If we look at OV here, where else can we get to? This place and that place. And yeah, this place is basically the only other one we can get to right now. So if we take these guys in here then. Okay. How many people you got? Tell me your story. 247, huh? $135. 90 archers. 90 hammer troops. I still think these are one of the best deals right here. They're almost 200. 54k upkeep. Right now, I just want to look at numbers to, upkeep basically. And these guys are pretty cheap too. Let's grab that one. And we'll grab probably this one as well. No, was it? 23k. $92 for 135. 90 for 35. That's about 3 to 1 on that one. That's a super cheap cab unit, but I think we'll grab these ones as well. That makes our Army 1 bring it to a total status of about 400-ish, right? Yeah. So we should be able to march in and take this now, right? 247, we got 400. I think we'll be okay. Let's just quick save, just to make sure, though. I don't want to lose that whole damn army. Okay, in we go. We don't get attacked at the border, we're good. Okay, wait. We have 600k to kind of hold off of the cost of the mercenaries, so that should be fine. New room. We knew that was constructed. Thank you. Appreciate your concern. Yep, the equipment costs are definitely going up. But if you look, we have workforce for once and fucking forever. We haven't had that in a long time. So we're still not producing, we're still not cutting into what these Ong's pastures are producing for fabric. That's insane. And we would like some more for more meat, honestly. We don't have enough employees in them to do another upgrade, do we? No. Same with fishing. Probably wouldn't hurt to take another couple points in the refining there. What else could we get with knowledge? We can't do schools because we don't grow kids, so we're not even going to think about that. Improved labs might be okay. We pretty much unlocked all the law stuff we want for now. This we want to get at 2,000, so we do have enough knowledge for that, right? Yeah, so we wait. We'll get 1 point of this at 2,000. That should help our immigration keep increasing. Hey, Yeti's guy, how you doing? Yeah, this is going to keep tracking up, though. I think we're making enough clothing for it. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually, right? Midterms, huh? That's never a fun time. I just noticed this. We have a problem, folks. We are not producing enough furniture for once. That's amazing. So you go up to 100, and we're going to bring you to about 30 probably, because I would like more spears to sell. Which means we're going to have to turn on this woodcutter back up all the way up to about there. Alright, let's see how that works out now. Let everybody spool up here. It's still not enough. Oh my god, it's still not enough. Well, these guys are still producing a good amount, and they're only half full. So I think what we're going to do is get rid of this. Get rid of that in the middle for a second. Wait. No, we don't want to do that yet, do we? Can you put stone ceiling there, or did you already? Looks like you already have. Okay. You only get a certain amount. The only way you don't get it from the library is the levels, basically. So you get, you know, 30, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 all the way down, and then 200 at the last one. But that's the only other knowledge you get without running a library, as far as I know. So yeah, endgame cities are like really big ones. You'll run like 10 to 20% of your population in just science buildings, I've found. So it definitely does happen that way. All right, let's grab this guy here. We're just going to jam you right on top of this if we can figure out exactly how you go. Right about there. This is all ceiling tiles. That's fine. Nope, we're not buying slaves. Sorry. We don't work like that around here. We'll get this built so we can get some friggin' furniture going again. This is literally the most expensive thing here. All right, man. You have a good night. I'm about ready to head out too. It's like 11:30 here. I gotta get up in the morning and go to work, so. Night, man. Okay, what numbers are going down now that we don't want going down? Furniture, clay, wood. Looks like this is definitely gonna make wood go down. We're not gonna go with 100. We're gonna go with about 50 to start here, I guess. They are gonna make furniture. That's fine. Since we're going all in on it, might as well make them more efficient, right? And then we can get into basic carpentry advancements now. Once we get like a couple more employees in here, I think it is. Is that what I was saying? What are you guys doing? They're just like chilling in the middle of the building. No, that's not what that's for, guys. That's for one of these haulers to go into. So they can supply them with wood for their thing. Yeah. No furniture, no wood, no spears. Oh my god, it's a tragedy. Stone, how you looking? Fine. So that's even after loading this up. Okay. Who does not need a noble? Anybody? I think everybody does, actually. World map, we have 59 gov points. What does this next upgrade cost? 10? Noble provides 40? 20. Well, hell with that. You are a woodcutting noble now. Get us some damn wood. You'll notice that how much of a difference that makes too. It's like 294 from when it was slightly negative before. So, huge difference. We should start seeing this catch up now too. So hooray for that. We're doing fairly decent on the cloth. Making more clothes than we need still, but you know what? I'm not gonna trust that. We're gonna go up to 70. Bring them on in. Because we're probably gonna make one more weaver anyways here in a minute. Before we do that though, let's get this set up. Because I want more of these guys coming. And what you do is you just copy paste them in and you look at the stats of them and say, is that good or not? Turn this crap off so I can see where the damn line is. Jesus, game. There we go. Now you can just come in here and look and be like, this one says 100%, 100%, good. Efficiency's 100 with 6, and if you take out one, you kind of want it to be at the 6th one is where you want to have your output max out. That's unfortunate. That one's going to be small. If we look at this one, take out a hut, do we get? Nope. And nope. So our soil's a little bad is the problem, is what that tells you. This one. Yep, they're all about the same there. And this one. See, this one's like really bad. And I would bet if we get out of here, go soil, you'll see that that's all alluvium. So these two are okay. They're sitting on till, they'll be fine. These two don't need to go there. That's not going to be a good deal. This is all alluvium through here. This up here would be fine, though. So we're going to take them out of here. We're going to move them up to this area instead. And this one here can go, oh, get out of my way. Thank you. This one here will go away, and this one here will go away. It'll be a little bit more delivery for them to get the stuff over to here, but that's just the way it works. They have to deal with that. Can you reach over there fine? Yes, you can. Okay, good. How many workers are you employing right now? 28 to keep up with them? Anybody else going nutso on warehouse workers, really? No, just that one. Okay. So we may have to maybe do some loading stations over here for these ones eventually, but not right now. So carpenter is done. Hauler is done. Inside the carpenter, this one. Turn that off. Grab wood. You get the wood from here. There you go. Have fun. And turn the soil lighting off so we can see what the hell's going on. So that'll be 4 more pastures. That's about 100 employees. We did pop the 2K barrier, though. Like I said, once we got out of that achievement, we could get a huge boost from the clothing thing. That also means that we can come in here. So if we look at, like, right now it says attracted per day is 563. I never understand the numbers on these ones. Like it says you attract 563, but there's none available, so I don't know. If we look at our pop, though, we basically had 357 annually come in. So, did we actually manage to arrest people? Yeah, a couple. And we imprisoned somebody, and we judged them, and we stalked them, so they should be wonderfully happy about that. Yep, they love all that. This only needs to be 25% exile. So you could actually set it to these numbers, basically. They don't like pardoning. See, that's the thing. But if you're going to judge them, then you're going to pardon them, I think. I don't think you can get around that. I mean, we could just persecute everybody that comes in that's not us. Don't really need to. There's nobody here. Health has dropped below 1. That is not good. It means we need more of these guys around. Let's grab one up here maybe and somewhere in here. Let's see, we got one there, one there, one there. Fairly big one there. I don't think we really have any on this side of town, though. Well, we got 3 there. We can put one in here, though. This would be a good spot for one, I think. Let's do that, and then we'll edit it. Get rid of the door there. Put one here. Or actually, get rid of it there. Make the room a little bigger. Like that. Oh, this doesn't need a door. And then we can maybe reconfigure this a bit. If we did it like this and this. Yeah, no room for shells on the edges there. I think we want to go singles with it. You did that. 94. Can we sneak another one in somewhere here, like here? 100%. There we go. I don't think there's really any way to get any more in there. Well, there probably is. I just don't care to worry about it right now. We need doors, though. So, yeah, you have a door there. Yeah. That'll help with that services. Hopefully that'll start bringing our health back up. Just population is taking a bit too much out of it right now. How are we doing on this now? Okay, we're in the positive. We're actually burning through the cloth faster and we can use it. We can make it. That's good. We have 361 extra clothing at this point. We also have this is done. So, yep, you guys take that, please. Occupy that. So we have Minsterlet now. And you'll see that, unlike every other place, so we have a base value that is actually going to get us above 0, which is nice. Let's go and run it for a minute here so we can get the number. There we go. Give it one of these guys. How much do you take to just build a small village? Five. Okay. Good to know. Five go points for that. Target is 708 with just the regular village. That's great. They probably will be loyal after we get this put in. And we were going to take wood out of here anyways, I believe. Or we could take ore, but for right now, we'll take wood. We'll let this adjust itself. And that's all the devastation goes away and they actually, you know, figure out what the population's going to look like. You just gotta kind of watch it because it's gonna go way down because we have no tilapis here. There we go. Now we're at the correct number. Okay. Now it's at an okay number that we can upgrade this to a level 2, which is 5 more government points. We've got that. That's fine. With that, you know, I think we've got enough secret police that will actually start being able to go positive without having to put in stupid happy buildings. Everything else looks pretty good, though. Now, you will grow to 600. .03. We did that, it'd probably get big enough. We'll wait on it. We're just gonna get some wood out of here for now. Yeah, I think that'll work. Woodcutters are not our best employment at home, so better to get them here. And once I hit 600, we can go ahead and up the level on it again. But that'll get some wood coming in. This one may hit 600 sometime this century, we're not sure. Right now, we're just leaving it. Okay, these guys are slowly getting in there. So yeah, like this one's, these old 66 instead of 77 down here was a good one. Like a really good one. But 66 is still pretty damn good production, so we're not worried about it. Those are going to fill up. We're going to have so many homeless people right now. Apparently, because, you know, everybody and their brother decided to move in all of a sudden. Let's go in here. Do we have enough? Not quite. We need 30. This would really help right now. So with those. Well, I got the leather. We might as well burn it, right? We even got a hauler bringing it all right here, so we could just maybe up the library on the other side of the road or something there. Yeah, I want to see something here. This one. Let me go to here, and we're gonna do. Gotta find the damn thing. There we go. Production graph and room planners. So let's see how big we want to make this thing. So if we wanted a library, let's say we want to leave like maybe a 4 space or 3 space here. You know what? Let's do this first so we can just get it correct. And copy this over here. And then we're going to make a library in the middle. Not a laboratory, a library, please. I'd like it to be at least that big, probably. So 11 by 43. That's fine. That's 36 by 19. That's a bit big. I'm drawing on a web browser right now, so give me a minute. That's 12. Inside or outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. That's inside. We are looking at 3, 6, 9, 11 inside. So you could go away one more. And then we need to make it wider. There we go. Now we got a scroll bar on it finally. Oh, I guess it only goes up to 40. Okay, fine. We'll make it smaller. Make it maybe 35 by 11 instead. So that looks like a pretty decent size. Best thing about this thing is you can tell it to say, I like this one. Would you please just show me how to put the shit in there to make it the best it can be? And you find out it's a crazy mess, but it works. Now, like, that's got way too many doors in it. Let's just put 1 in it, or 2, I guess. Now, clear the furniture out of it. 2 doors, hit it up. Honestly, the library is just one of them buildings I hate trying to figure out, so... So if we did that, it would be... a... 49 worker room, huh? How many did this one hold again? Down here was like 20 or something. But with that, though, I could kind of get an idea of the... just of the placement, how I should do it. Basically like this, and then you split it up on the other side. Nope, same direction. Honestly, though, with this one, it might just work to do it like this, too. Right? Because we can pillar it here. That shouldn't be an issue. It's just whether we can get enough carpets in to fill it up, right? No, further down. Alright, let's get all the spaces that are kind of the same size here. So we all know how much I love putting in carpet. And we can get a couple of nice big 3 ones in here, though. Alright, now down to the ones. How about gives like 1% for one of these? That's going to be 90. Either that'd be 95. So we should be able to put in our shelf in here. Just got to figure out how it goes in, right? We do a little one along the edge here, maybe? Or could we do a double if it was here? Like that? That brings it to 85. Let's do these double ones first. They're easier. Uh, 92. Maybe we'll make it here. Pretty close. We've got a few single spots to fill up here. Oh, there's one. We're out there. 96. This is going to get to like 99%, isn't it? Do I care about one efficiency for a quarter of a knowledge point? I don't think so. I think that is a perfectly fine library, and we're going to call that a library. Just like that. We'll even put a nice big triple door in the front of it here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Build it. And let's go grab another one of these guys and stick them outside the front door. That should probably build first before anything else, I'm guessing. Come on, there we go. Grab leather. Not that. From here and bring it over. There you go. Have fun with that. Alright. Another position done. Onk's pasture done. Hauler done. Housing is looking readily available at negative 100 houses. But the thing is, once that library's done, we can get into... That one will allow us to get basements and probably second floors as well. In prep for that, we probably should crank up the stone production, though. Here. bring that up to 100 people, which is absolutely going to tank our stone probably here in a minute, as soon as we get them in there. Oh, not too bad. I mean, this stone mine is friggin' insane. It could hold 190 if we wanted to. Let's bring it to 80 and see where that brings it up to. Yeah, that brings it to a crazy positive value, so we don't need that many. We'll go down to about 65-ish and see where that goes. Okay, I like that number better. Wood cutting, we're actually getting some production now because of the taxes and stuff, and then we put that noble on it too. So they're boosting the hell out of it. What else are we seriously struggling on? Clay is a little rough right now. We do have a noble on it. And how many people are you buffing? 50 out of 90. So we do have lots of people in the clay pit. Okay. Go for like 110. Basically, we just finally hit some workforce again, and it's crazy, but we actually have people that are workforce now. All right, what are you guys looking at? Yep, okay. So what we're gonna do now is all you guys are now 200 troops. Have fun. Start training. Army's getting big now. That's gonna bring it up to 1,200. Just so we have a nice stable defense at the home front, right? Okay, that's coming up. We definitely don't have enough weavers yet. Well, not to keep up with plus 320 clothing a day, though, at least. Or to keep up with ridiculous amounts of onks production here. Which they should be getting to soon enough. Let's get these roads in. Oh, we need to do the conversion thing. Oh my god, it's not getting less converted because they're suspended jobs. Fine. Take out the road. Don't convert. I suppose you could just do this and it'll work, huh? Yeah, that'll work now. Bring that all the way down to there. This can go over here. We're going to be the masters of the weave. There's so many weavers that nobody will even know what to do. We'll let them get all this built out. And someday we might actually hit the mountains too. I mean, we're getting over there. Ridiculous how little mountains there is, so. See, the moisture's still good all the way over here though. Like, we have zero moisture problems on this map. Now, what is this here? I forget. This was iron and coal. Maybe metal will be our next endeavor, right? Research-wise, do we have any innovation left? We do. Since we just slammed all those people into mines, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe add a point in mining. Or this one here. 4.6 to 5.1 is not the best return. 5 to 5 isn't either. But I do want to get to fishery upgrades at some point. Carpentry upgrades would be nice too. Which means you got to get through. You have to have 230 and you have to have 6 levels of this, huh? Well, let's grab a level. We'll see what it works out to be. We could probably grab 1 level of fine craftsmanship, just for the hell of it. And can we do this yet? No, can't afford it. Okay. And we can grab this advertisement. So if we look at the numbers on that, right? So right now it's 578.92. We have negative 26 available, right? But we bump that in there. What does that actually amount to on this now? Oh. Well then. That's a more than a little amount, isn't it? Okay. We know that tech needs to be taken then. Where's tech tree again? So that needs 25 more and then probably 30 after that, and it's only got 3 levels. I mean, might as well. Immigration has been the hardest part of this so far, for the most part. Keeping enough people coming in to keep up with your workforce demands. We'll let the wood recover for a bit and then we'll pull it back. How are we looking on the map here? 529 still. Still getting there. This one will be there before it. Oh my god, this one actually is going up in loyalty finally. But once we get one of these other ones done here, this one I probably will be first. We can upgrade the woodcutter, and that should let us pull out the woodcutter out of here. Because this will only do 279. It's kind of pitiful. Maybe we'll do Sithalon instead here. Or opiates might be a good one. So we can use them in our hospitals or whatever. Probably actually going to go for maybe Aurochs would be a better one. If I can't find anybody that's actually got them. Alright. How does the place we took over look now? This one. What do the numbers say? 1.2 times 5 is greater than 0.3. All we care. You. What do you got? 219. You've got clay, stone. Oh, you got mushrooms. We're in. We are so in this place. Let's go. Especially before we burn up all our damn money. Yeah, just wait it out. Kind of curious whether we're getting positive or negative here. So it looks like we're coming out roughly the same. Maybe not quite. What's this place look like now? Absolutely fine. With no army there. Or do we have army here still? No, we do not. Cool. And we can even get some more taxes out of it while we're at it. Wonderful. This place? Now we're already taxing the shit out of it. Cool. You need to pay more taxes. Maybe not. I'd like that to be more. It's only 1 on it, so it's not like it's the greatest place for it, but it is free Sithalon ore that we need. This one, we're gonna leave as it is until it fixes this damn loyalty eventually. This one's pretty much good for now. If we were gonna do something else here, what would we do? I don't know. We could do booze. Take the fruit and make booze. That might be an option. I don't know. Do dwarves like making the booze? Probably not. They like making the fine goods. Those fine goods. But, alright. That one's probably good for now. And then the last one would be... Yeah, I think that's all of them. So we're just kind of waiting on them. We did get our position done. Health is creeping back up now. You can see quite a bit. After putting in them positions, it's going... You can see the multiplier on going up, so... It's at 277 heading upwards. That's good. These values are just like... It takes them forever to see everybody, but everybody doesn't need to always be seen, right? Is the kind of the thing about it. And we need some upgrades on these guard posts, don't we? Army is training people. We have negative 200 housing even after just building this. That's kind of rough. All right, where's everybody homeless at? Down here? Yeah. This whole area just is like, there's no houses around here. And I'm just like, deal with it, sketchy. This is probably the quickest way to do this. Is we're just going to grab an entire block and slap it down over here instead. We'll let them figure out the logistics at some other point. That's going to take them a minute. How's the siege going, boys? 2? I want them mushrooms, damn it. Just kind of curious what everybody else has got around here. You got mushrooms over here too. You've got gems. Melshrin here has gems, grain, cloth ore. You've got the aurochs that we need. You also got the aurochs we need, so we can get into those too. We were really getting into a lot of different places here. Like, there's a lot of free territory to take all around. As we just kind of keep pushing it in. Oh, and we're at 69%. And 21. Nope, we had an accident. Oh no, somebody got murdered. Our first murder has happened. Nope, they're gone now. Also, it's like never worth attacking until it's just 0. Like, even if you tried it now and you went to auto battle, it's still going to make you lose, like, you know, some troops. You might as well just wait like a half a day so you can just take it for free. Now, you don't get any captives or anything that way, so that's a thing, but... There we go. Alright. I mean, you could enslave all these people. There's a lot of them there. You loot the joint, that's a lot of stuff. And you could raise it down. You would be an absolute monster. You'd cause 2.76k deaths, 101.69 chivalry, and 100% devastation in this joint, but you get a lot of stuff. No, we're just gonna occupy it. As you do. Put in the regular little house, let it rock. It's gonna go all the way down to like 500-ish or something because we're gonna have to wait for Tilapis to come back. Hey, we got the, which one is this one? The, Lord of Seven Kingdoms on this one too now. Yay! So, that's helpful. We're not using that tile right now, but that's cool. All right, we'll let this tick up, and we're gonna get the wood out of it, or the mushrooms. Oh, it's good mushrooms too. See how like one is 86? Man, we are so in for that. Hey neighbor, someone wants to have me give him a bunch of money, and I don't care. What is there? Who is it? It is this one, I think. Yeah. They have 168. They probably have archers. We don't have any armor yet because we're still lazy about that. And that looks like they're all hammer group. 4 and 4 with 33% training. Now, I'm going to say that 168, even if they got armor and, you know, hammers or whatever, well, we haven't got these guys filled up yet, though. That's the problem, right? They do have pretty good training, most of them, and they do have full spears on most of them, or at least we're getting there. But we only have about 330 deployable. Versus how many did they have? 168? Do I want to kill a bunch of my own people right now? No. That's the other hard part is you have to replace those people. It's probably worth just 100 grand or whatever it was, right? Yeah, it's 164k, 15k rations. I don't care. Just take it. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I got shit to do. Now, this is going to tank the hell out of our food days, which is kind of annoying, but... Alright. Another market's done. Another food stall. This library's done. Start using the leather. Market's done. Hearth is done. Market's done. Cool. And in here, we are at -1 innovation somehow. I don't know how that happened, but... Let's let the knowledge build up for a second here. Housing situation is getting ever more desperate. Don't worry, guys. We've almost got a solution for it. Another physician done. Another dead person somewhere. It's fine. They happen. Another food stall done. It's these little ones that are in the middle of the block here. Now the other thing we do want to probably get is this. It's just metal to upgrade. They're super useful, but I didn't want to go with this first. Maybe rather get this population increase. Next one is 30. I think it's going to be super handy to have. The other one would be that. Maybe the asylum, retirement, that kind of stuff. Upgraded markets, you know. And then basements, I think, is the next one. So, how much knowledge can you actually produce at this joint? 204 is your target, okay. So we should be able to make that. That's 11. Another food stall done. Housing's coming in. We're getting it. This training ground was unintentional, but I think I actually like it there. Totally didn't even think about that. That there wasn't houses down the middle. The faction of Amiria has moved its capital. So where was Amiria? Was that one of our people we knew? It was. It was right next door to us, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't that one. I think it was the one that was in here somewhere. Was it this one here? Or maybe it was here. This one. What the hell's going on with this town? Can't see it. Here's the one I just took. Is this it? Okay, this is the one I just took. I'm like, where the hell did the other town go? Yeah, because this is going to get us access to that person. They just got stomped, I think. Rough. Rough day for them. Alright, so how are you guys doing? You're up to 522. Let's upgrade it. Now, and we're going to take up more mushrooms. 184 is a fantastic number of mushrooms. I love it. 23,000, that's fine. We should be seeing money come back enough that we are okay with the mercs, right? Like we're breaking even kind of with them. Especially with the tax on this place right now. Like adding that in there too will help. We're probably going to start selling clothing at this point. Maybe, do we have an export for pottery? I never even thought about that one. Should, but I don't know. Yeah, we're exporting it. Okay, we're good. You guys are selling clothing. That's fine. Eventually we'll catch up to it. Library is at 24. We need 6 more. With that increase in immigration, though, look at that. We are actually in positive availability. Oh my God. It has happened. We actually had positive immigrants at once. So that is like a huge upgrade apparently. Because we were like at what, like 200 without that tech or something like that. So I have 4 deranged people at this point. They're fine. They'll be okay. Still building houses over here. Waiting for these to get done. That one's done. This one's waiting to get done. This one's being constructed. This one's not quite cleared. Okay. And we can get some more of these guys in. It'll help. As soon as this goes in, we're going to see a massive fall in workforce, though. I'd kind of like to make a mushroom area at this point, I think. Let's go through the food stalls and take a look here. So we do have mushrooms, a fair amount of them. Looks like a couple of them at least. What's the consumption stats on those? So we're bringing in 283. It says we're only consuming 121. That's bullcrap. It's going to be somewhere around like that 450 or the, 450-ish from that the meat and the fish have. Would be a bit more accurate number. Health is looking much better at almost 2 now. So yeah. Well, I think, though, that that's going to be it for me for tonight. We'll continue on tomorrow night, probably. I want to push this one out to at least like 5K, I think. I'm really enjoying the Dondorian playthrough. They got a little bit of difficulty to them because of their lack of ability to birth them. So I have a feeling we're going to hit some serious roadblocks later, and that'll be kind of fun to work through. Food days are going back up, and then we can hopefully get back to it. I mean, We're not doing too bad. We're only about 5% of our workforce is in warehouses and stuff. So maybe a little bit more, but not too many, really. Most of them are in the actual industries, which is good. We have a lot of fishers. And a hell of a lot of carpenters, weavers, and woodcutters, so... Let's take one more look at the map here. See what we can do, if anything. See, this one's bringing in 99 with 2, whereas this new one is bringing in 184. That's how big a difference it is. Pretty big. So we got 3 that are growing to over 600, I hope. Yes. So we can upgrade all 3 of these guys, and then we'll have some other things to do with them. But for right now, it looks like there's not a lot we can do with them. I would like more woodcutters, but then them's not in the cards right now. I mean, if you gave it growth, would that help at all? A little bit, but not too much. Not enough to hit the next level, so we're not going to worry about it. I will put a tax man in there for now, though. Just to use that little bit of extra workforce they have. Same here. That's 1K, so if you just leave it there for a couple days, you're basically getting a freebie for it. It increases the tax by a little bit. Like when you got 1 or 2 workforce left, it's just a good thing to put it in there. But yeah. Anyways, I would like to thank everybody for watching, and I will see y'all in the next one. Have a good night. Bye-bye now.